Well, hello once again, and welcome to HC Space for some more Astroneer 101. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Good to see you hanging out there, Red Kitty, and also Alteran. Welcome aboard. We are getting back into a stream that I did yesterday. But it was, for many of you, very, very late or very, very early. One or the other. But, either way, I did a stream, I don't know, about, I think it was 4 hours or so, working on, some more stuff for, the monorails. And not that it takes a long amount of time to do the monorails missions. It's just that we got a little into it, and it's a lot of fun. As far as going through and taking a look at some of the mission stuff for monorails, we have yet to finish the first of 3 missions, which is about par for the course. Now, in the previous Astroneer streams that I've done with the monorail stuff, kind of zoomed through it, and to be honest with you, I didn't really play around with it too much after I did the streams and stuff. I know I have a pretty good idea of what it can do. I just haven't really sat down and spent some time playing it. So I thought that might be kind of a fun thing to do last night. And it sure was. We did quite a bit. We actually put together a monorail system on Glacio that now runs... what is this? This is... Oop, not run off the cliff here. This is... south, yeah. South of our landing pad, about, I'd say, maybe a kilometer away from our landing pad, maybe less, but a ways away. We have our steel producing facility, and basically by that what I mean is that we've got a series of auto harvesters that are pulling up the base material for iron, and then once they pull it up, it goes into an automatic arm that just grabs whatever's in the zone that you put it in, which in this case is the top of these harvesters, and it moves it from there and then places it onto a second large platform, where it immediately gets dumped out and into the furnace. The furnace then converts it to iron. The iron gets kicked out and dumped into another container where there is an auto arm waiting to pick it up and then place it over onto a second platform. And then that second platform has carbon, iron, and also a little atmospheric condenser we put in the back to get the gas we need, which is argon, which is also only available on this planet, I believe. And you have to have it in order to make the final product, which is steel. So basically, we've got this factory that needs very little of our attention. Aside from every so often I have to replace the carbon container, because carbon, I don't have any way to, well, I'm producing carbon on the home world, and there's enough of it that I can basically bring a container here every, probably, I would guess it takes probably about, maybe about 6 hours to make 100 or 400 units of steel, and probably 6 in-game hours, because all this stuff is just it just runs when your game is running, right? So as long as I keep, making sure that it's got carbon, which it has 122 units right now, that's plenty. It just kind of keeps stockpiling this and building it up, right? But I do need to come over here occasionally to check and make sure that, some glitch hasn't happened where, like, when I got here, there was a piece of the hematite in the wrong auto arm. So you have to kind of pull it out, and then it'll start working again the way it's supposed to, but it happens. So every now and then I need to check on that, right? And then the other thing that I've got going on is we're doing titanium mining for our ultimate goal is to take that titanium and process it so that we can make nanocarbon alloy. So what I did was I put in a train that runs from one side of from the steel factory, and it runs all the way over to the titanium factory. And then right about midway is where we have the train station. And midway is also where the rocket is. So we've got kind of this back and forth sort of train station thing going here. And here, I'll show you. We'll take this down the tunnel, and basically this is all the stuff that we did the last stream. The monorail goes down the tunnel, and then I have it so that it actually goes up onto the ceiling. So the train is completely upside down, and then it kind of corkscrews back around. Let's see, where is this one going? This is going, okay, this is not going where we need it to go. I have to change the direction of the how do I do that? How did I get that to pop up? Hold on, back up. There it is. Oh, that's weird that it... Okay. Still have yet to kind of figure out a good way to do the junction. And this one I didn't make it real easy. It's like on the side of a wall. So the train's basically upside down when I'm trying to click on something. Alright, is it... Oh, it's set right. Okay. Must have switched it right. Yeah. Now the tricky part is getting back into the train that's on the ceiling. Like this. Alright, so this will keep going down because the other thing I wanted to do right off the bat was check out our titanium. Because part of the ambitious goals for this stream is going to involve getting this titanium. Oh, good. It's a full container. Excellent. Yeah, getting this full container of titanium converted into the titanite resource that we need. Or titanium alloy. That's what it is. So, as you can see here, I just loaded up onto the train. A whole lot easier than having to carry it. And we'll reset our harvesters up here. And this is just a harvester setup. It's basically the exact same thing that we have on the steel thing. That's harvesting the base metal we need to make iron. But here, it's doing titanium, or base metal titanium. Question is, am I going to be able to place these? This can be frustrating. Okay, there we go. Still not close enough. There we go. One more. So you just basically pick up the harvester and then drop it down again. it will rescan for the resource, which it looks like there's at least, it's a 50% density, which is pretty high. I think most of the titanium ones that I have on the other saves I have are quite a bit more. Every time I say carbon, 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 carbon. You'll be asleep before too long, carbon. Okay, so let's make sure that's working, which I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, because it's got 10 units in there. Looks like it completely emptied out the base resource here. Might even want to move another harvester here. You know what? I'm not going to even worry about that. Let's leave it doing what it's doing. Jump back into the train, and then all I have to do is press the back button, like the S key on my keyboard, and it will go backwards on the rail line, and basically you don't have to mess with anything. It is a much easier way to move large amounts of transport from one place to another. The trains are a really neat feature that, like I said, when it came out, I was kind of like, wow, this totally took me by surprise, because it did not seem like something, well, at this point in the game, that was something they would do, because you already had plenty of vehicles. But man, I'll tell you what, I have so much fun messing around with that the last stream that yeah, I get it. I know why they do what they do, and I don't do that. Okay, so doing something else with this. I think we need to take this. I can't remember if we need, let's just take this to count. What we're doing here is that we're gonna get this back to the home world, and then we're looking to finish this mission that is the second part of the rail mission series. So there's like 3 missions involved in completing the rail missions. And then each one of those missions has 2 parts. Here, the first part was that we had to go find like these large boxes and bring them here, which you could have done by hand or used a vehicle like this to do it, but like I said, it's much easier just to put together a train and run it on the train, which is basically, you know, obviously what they were trying to kind of show you with that mission. And then the second one, we are looking for frozen argon, which is like these cubes, these red cubes that like have an electrical charge on the surface, is what it looks like. And we have to get 20 of those. And I think we got, shoot, I think we need like 6 if I remember correctly. Let's take a look at the mission journal real quick. Yeah. Oh no, we got 11. So yeah, we still got 9 more of those to get. Before we get those though, one of the things I wanted to do was we need to run this titanium back to the home planet. So let's do that in 3, 2, 1. We are go for liftoff. Glacio is a fun launch. The other kind of cool thing here is now you can start to see, when you're pulling away from the planet, you can actually start to see the base and the rail line on the planet's surface when you get to orbit. Kind of cool. Alright, back to home base. There we go. And so for this next one here, we're going to need that titanium. and a chemistry station, which we currently have. Our chemistry station has produced quite a bit of hydrazine. Yeah, well, titanium is definitely a big thing in this. Let's hold off on this for now. We're gonna stop production of the hydrazine for motors. Get that out of there. I think it's just gonna have to. And we're gonna stop production on that, and then we're gonna use the crafting station to make. Guess not. I guess it's pretty much locked in. Yeah. Alright, fine. We need that for our backpack anyways. Maybe run this over here though. Okay. Add that to there. I know we need, fairly certain we need to recharge the rocket as well. Don't want to forget to recharge the rocket engine. Okay. There we go. Should be good for another 24 launches. As long as I put it actually on the rocket, not just... There we go, in the cargo bay. Yeah, so that's good. That ends this. Let's pull this out of here for now. We've got full rack now of hydrazine. And we're going to take this hydrazine and kind of move it away from the base a little bit. Let's put it here. And we'll just put it over here. Mainly because if anything explodes near hydrazine, it blows up. And these large containers will cause quite a crater in the planet's surface. So, always a good idea. I mean, you know, probably not going to happen, but probably could happen. So, I just like to be careful about it. Why did you not continue? Alright, let's get that processing nitrogen. Now, this is the tricky part. I don't remember exactly what I need for this. Titanium, and I think it's graphene. Yeah, we got 133 units. That's not bad. Put that in there. Oh, we don't need this hydrogen. Where did I put that one? Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Alright. We got that. It's titanium alloy needs... Oh, nitrogen, oddly enough. The thing that I was low on, and... There it is. Oh, no. Yeah, that's nitrogen. Okay. This one nitrogen? It is. Not a lot. A couple of units. Alright, that'll work. Alright, so let's put this nitrogen. I think we need to modify the base a little bit. Oh wait, or not. Oh, we can do this. This ammonium and put it over here. At some point we're going to have to convert that graphene, or make more graphene, but for right now, we'll just put the graphite over here. Nitrogen? Yes. Put the nitrogen here. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this auto arm here. Over there. So I'm going to set this up to do the same thing that I had it doing over at the other base. Loading the gas into the harvester. Let's put it on this side. Alright, so it'll be chemistry station in front, and then behind it, this auto arm will load the gas we need into here. If I do this right, it should be loading the gas as it comes out. See, there it is coming out. Yep. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Any of these objects that are around here, the auto arm will grab it and try to stuff it into the thing, and that's not what we want. Put that over there to get it out of the way. Okay, so there's our nitrogen. We need a backup tank for it, can go there. And let's just stick this in here to lock that down. Alright, good. So all our gas is being produced here, or stored here, and then fed into the chemistry lab here, where it's going to process this stuff and then dump it out on the end here. Okay. I got all the resources I need. Everything's good. The only thing I'm worried about is, yeah, we're gonna have to mess with those containers a little bit. Okay, good. That's that. If the auto arm does what we want it to do. Turn it around. Green means pull in. Blue is where it goes out. Turn that bad boy on. And it didn't work. Did I put it the right way? Oh, this needs to be like that. I guess not. Put it in backwards? Oh, no, it was right. Problem is that you gotta power it. Here. Let's, oh, they're over there. They're there. Pick one of these little RTGs. Hook it up on the back of the arm. There we go. That'll power it. That'll feed that into there. Okay, there we go. All three items are in here. And we're going to produce titanium alloy out of that. You know what? Since we're going to go big on titanium alloy anyways, let's grab a large container instead of these small ones we got here. Okay. Unpack that. And that way this will have capacity for 400 units. That is 400 units is plenty. We're gonna need that for Glacio when we go. Alright, so everything's doing what it's supposed to, right? Get that going. Oh. But for now it's not doing what it's supposed to. We need to wait on putting this in. Oh man. The nice thing is that it's automated. The really irritating thing is it's automated. So if you move one thing a little bit out of the way, boom. It just keeps going at a maddening pace. There we go. That'll finish that. This was the step that we skipped that we needed to do. Boop. Alright. There's our alloy. And at this point now, we should be able to turn it all on. Put it on repeat. And away it goes. That's good. It's one of the two things we need is titanium alloy, and then the other thing is steel, which we have in abundance now. We just brought home a container. Here it is. That one's full, 400 units. So ultimately what this is going to be is this is the nanocarbon alloy that we need for, well, all of the high-end crafting. Pretty much where that goes. Alright, so good. We got that taken care of. The other thing we can do here is... We have carbon here? Yeah, there's the carbon. That's going to have to go back to Glacio. Alright, that's the graphite. We need to produce more graphite. An empty canister. Empties. We got all kinds of empties of these medium storage because we're kind of converting everything over to the large storage now. Medium storage holds 32, large storage holds 400. Not really something you have to debate on. It is necessary if you want to do high-end stuff. Well, you don't have to, but it's nice to have the resource instead of have to constantly trying to find it. There's more titanium. Okay. Put this over here for now. Because we're going to burn up all the titanium we have for this alloy. Because basically you're in game over mode when you have a large resource container full of nanocarbon. You can pretty much produce everything in the game at that point. Alright, we need to move those back over here. I love the jetpack. Jetpack and hoverboard is a really almost, again, a necessary kind of combo. I think we can just start putting these over here. Eventually what we're going to do is we're going to add on another section right here where we'll put all the storage stuff. Well, for now, we need to get it all in one place. Goes there. Good. That's the helium we need for resources. Ah! Wait, why did that do that? There we go. Okay, good. That said to just keep going there. It's ready to feed it in. Excuse me there. Alright. One other thing we needed to kind of take care of here while we're at the home base. Let's get some of the unnecessary things moved out of over here. Not going to be using these anytime soon. Kind of our scrapyard over there. I don't think we need a trade platform. And as much as the sphere... What is it? The gravity globe. Much fun as the gravity globe is, we don't need that either. Things are starting to get organized. Okay. So they're empty. How's this going? Okay, good. I usually like to make sure that I double check certain things when I get them started, because it's always disappointing when you get back and it's like, oh, that didn't get done. All right. Alright. Time to start. Sorting this stuff out. Alright, we got... That's resin, we need this over here. What are the other base things that we need over here? This compound, I think we've already got a... Yeah, we got a compound right there. Let's... Get that condensed down. Rubber... Quartz? It's just an empty container sitting here so that I don't have to mess with that. Copper, titanium, graphite. Alright, that graphite can be moved. Where did I put the other graphite? Come here, give me that. There it is. Okay, good. That'll empty that into there. Okay, that's the tungsten carbide. It's much higher end metal. I think is over here. Alright. That's the one that's headed to... Taking this back to Calidor. And I think that's... At least it looks a little bit better organized at this point. There's our atmospheric condenser. Our backup, I guess. Good, good, good. Okay. Now, the next thing I was thinking we needed to do here is we're going to need to go grab some soil. Pretty significant amount of it, too, from the looks of it. Yeah. I don't think we have any more empty containers. No. Alright, why have you stopped? No. Why are you not feeding the gas in there? It should be... Okay, there it goes. Sherry, CD... Oh, what is going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Glad you can make it for round 3 of the monorail attempt here. Alright, for this, basically I've been messing around a little bit more with the Glacio stuff to kind of show some more of the basics of setting it up. No, we need... Got plenty of rail posts and junctions over there. We need this. Plastic and glass. Well, that's gonna be... We got the glass. I don't think we have the plastic, though. We just got this going, too. Check the Astropedia here real quick. Plastic is carbon and compound. We do have that, but I was gonna take that carbon. You know what? I don't need to take that carbon. Point. You can just leave that here for now. Let's shut this down. There we go. Have that stop producing titanium alloy for a minute. Move these out of here. To right there, and then carbon and compound here. And this one we can actually, we're not going to use a container, so we'll just take one of these. Plastic, carbon, compound, one carbon, one compound each. And go. Shut these off for a second. Make sure this gets fed, right? You were supposed to keep going. Oh. That's right. There we go. Now it'll keep going. Alright. So we're going to get that done so that we can get those. We'll take those with us to Glacio. We need to feed our pets. Yeah. Num 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 num. Okay, we'll get these plants, another round of the plants growing as well. There we go. Both planted, and that's in. That's good. I think we're good for now. Should have enough plastic made up, yes. 11 should be plenty. Alright, let's shut this down. Turn that off. And switch this back to our titanium alloy. Compound. Just stick that on there. You go there and you go there. Alright. So that's what we need, and the other thing we needed was glass. Right here. And a tray to put all this stuff on. I know I saw one. It was over here. There it is. Alright, you just start printing a bunch of these. As we can always use these for not only soil, but they can also be used as fluid containers, so you can put the hydrazine in them. Which, when we head to Calidor, that's going to be one of the things that we've got on Calidor, is that that harvesting facility that we put together. Oh, what would that be? Probably 5 or 6 streams ago now. And that has been merrily pulling away at a really nice, dense ammonium deposit. Okay, where are you? Oh, let's turn this on. Turn that back on. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of graphene, but look at that. Already got 42 units of that titanium alloy, which is nice. Alright. How many more? I think we'll just fill this tray up and then call it. Is that right? Oh no. One more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We got that. And the reason we wanted that was so that we could take let's just do this here. Let's harvest dirt here on Homeworld. As exciting as driving underground and harvesting dirt can get, be a fine planet for it. There we go. All right. That'll work. Take this over to our the drill paver beast machine here. Whoop. And then back it right into one of the other ones. There we go. Stick that on the back. There you go. We're gonna need a couple of things here. Let's take this. Swap that out with this. Okay, we'll take a look and see what kind of resources we run into on the way. I think this should do it. Alright, Where do we want to run this at? Yeah, let's, I think we were doing some stuff over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright, so basically all I'm doing here, and I think we did this a while ago too, is we're just gonna drive down a little bit here. Looks like this is where we were last time we did this. Off to the side of the road a tiny bit here. Yeah. That should do it. There we go. And I'm just basically putting the drill paver about a couple of inches down, just a couple of degrees down on the dig, and so it's just completely harvesting every bit of soil that we're pulling up here. As soon as we run into a resource, I will take that. But once again, remember that the large circle that you see on the heads-up display indicates not only the area that you're gonna dig into. I don't really need quartz that much. But I did forget one thing about this. You know what? Before we get too far, let me run back here. We need an overflow tray for the resources, otherwise they're gonna come pitching out all over the place. And hey, look at that. We got one full container anyways, so let's take this one back. Back up. Head up. That's where the jetpack and hoverboard is a great combo when you have to go uphill like that. Alright, so while you're sitting here, why don't you just start doing this? Start mass producing graphite. You are still working, right? Yep, you're still doing what you're supposed to. This is what we need, is this metal tray right here. Let's put... yeah, actually, leave this soil canister here. This. Hey, Toxic Bri, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Appreciate you swinging on by. Good to see you again. We are... well, we're doing a couple of things here at once. One of those is that we're digging up a ton of resources, or dirt at this point, so that we can spin it out for resources. And then at the same time, this isn't right. No, it is the way we went. At the same time, we're also getting things prepped for Calidor. We're going to be harvesting, or working on the train. Part 2 of the train. Right, this is right. Where did this go horribly wrong? Vehicle's over there. How is the vehicle over there? Huh. Must have gone down the wrong turn. I guess so. No. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the turn off. you hate to lose a 50 resource vehicle anytime. All right, so like I said, I just wanted this tray on here so that when the stuff comes flying out of here, it will it'll land on that tray first, because these containers can generally their intake can't cover how fast you pull stuff in sometimes, which is fine. This little tray solution works pretty darn well. All right, so we're gonna pull up some more here. And basically all I did was I've dropped down to this spot that you see me at right here, and I am driving in a straight line. That's pretty much my plan, until I get all the way around the planet and back to the starting point. That base I showed you yesterday, a Forrestal base, the core of that planet, there's not much there. Not just the core, but I mean layer upon layer of strip mining like this on that planet, where I just would drive for like, you know, 5-10 minutes, log in, drive for 5-10 minutes around in a circle, take the back end of this thing off and take it up top, have it spin out stuff, and while it was spinning out stuff, I'd bring another one of these silos back down again, and just keep doing that. And that's how that base has every single resource in 400 tanks plus 32 tanks sitting in front of each one of those containers, is because most of it is the soil from the inner part of the planet. But it doesn't take too long. I actually kind of like doing this too, because a lot of the time you can kind of see the caverns and stuff in a way that you normally don't get the chance to see them briefly while you're destroying them, you know. But also I dig it because I can get at least some of the resources, even though I might not need... Ooh, I definitely don't need this though. Alright, fine. This is zinc. I don't really use zinc for a whole lot. I think I have 100 units of it back at the base in zinc form, and that's plenty. We'll dump that when we find a place here, when we find a good resource. But yeah, it's kind of cool on that planet, because basically once you drop down to a certain level, actually it's like a highway underneath there, because I would go around, and then once I came to the end of it, I would turn back around, and you know, like one car length over would start digging on that side. And for the most part, I can kind of keep it together, but like sometimes you end up running into something and it changes your direction a little bit, for driving over something. But yeah, we're at about 1/3 right now. 1/3 full, and I think that's what. Well, probably. Yeah, just 12. Yeah, 12 soil canisters worth of stuff. That all? No, it isn't. Okay. Let's do this. Pop this out. We're gonna seed it with laterite, which is the aluminum. Once we put that on there, it'll pull that off. Just drop this here. Don't need. All right, good to go. Yeah, see, there's a whole bunch of that right there. We will need some aluminum a little bit later, but it's funny, it's really not as important as the other resources. And here we go. Let's grab this. It's enough that I can do something like this right here, because you can kind of see how quickly this is filling up. Just by rounding this, I'll have one full container of the stuff, and then I'll basically one full container of aluminum, because it's a 1-to-1, which works great. Like I said, 32 units of aluminum is a lot of aluminum. Where the other resources like graphite you go through a lot of, because you have to you convert it into graphene. Yeah, that's true. Okay, fair enough. Cherry points out there that if you make 500 auto arms, you know, you're gonna need 500 units of aluminum. Good God. That's the stuff of nightmares there. Because as it is, auto arms and having the auto, you know, I love the auto features in the game, because you can set up and make kind of cool little like submachines, right? But the problem is that they're once they get started, they can really cause some issues. And I think was it you, Cherry? I don't know. I think it was you that had mentioned the guy that had an auto arm on his scrapper that was just loading scrap into the grinder, scrap grinder, and it pulled his RTG off of his back and dumped it right into the grinder. Yeah, that's the kind of moment which you go, yeah, automation sucks. But yeah, the again, it's kind of the train thing is like that. Like the train is an amazingly fun, kind of neat sort of tool to use. But if you're trying to get it to do something very specific, or sometimes just stopping it when it's doing stuff, or trying to place the rails can sometimes get a little frustrating too. Where it does not want to place the rails where you want to put it. Okay. Nice little cavern here. Plus you can also see some other things, like obviously we just passed an exo crate right there, so, and you will find a lot of the cases there's like exo crates and a lot of other things that you can mess with. Now, if you want to go really overboard, which I've tried this and then went, yeah, I'm obsessive, but not that obsessive. You can take this this silo that I've got hanging on the back, and you can put it on top where you see the resource containers here. Now it's almost impossible to see driving, but Kua blew up to solo? Yeah, I totally believe that. I've seen, there's some great videos of people just blowing up stuff with the using hydrazine and dynamite, coring out the planet, and then or putting a huge thing right down near the bottom core with these towers filled with hydrazine, and just drop a stick of dynamite on top of that. So yeah, this is what I was talking about here, is that you can set this up where you put this container on here, right, with all of your soil onto it, and then on the back here you can put connect to another tray, and you can just basically, or another one of the large rover chassis right here, and throw a scrapper on that, and then on the next large rover chassis you can, yeah, so you can keep on. I think 3 is the max. if I remember correctly. But it's enough that it is, you know, it's hard to drive and you get a stupid amount of resources when you do that. But again, up to you. However you want to do it. I, on the other hand, am just about done with this. But I think, like the radar here, yeah, we're fairly close to being on target. But we need to turn just a tiny bit this way. There we go. Yeah. There's a treasure chest right over here, an exo chest. Fairly close by. Get around it. Yeah, there it is on the ceiling. Alright, keep plowing this way. We should run into signs of us being here pretty soon. Yeah. Sure, yeah, I pulled 5 of those large silos with large soil cans before, and it is incredibly hard to back up. Hell yeah. You speak much truth. Heading out, Alt? Right on, man. Thanks for stopping on by. I really appreciate you supporting the stream, man. It's good to see you. And we will see you again soon, hopefully. Have fun in the future. Alright, we don't want to go down there. Don't really want to use up a whole lot of soil. But in this case, we'll bridge over top. I love this, I always like the red color of this layer and Silva. It's a neat way to be able to differentiate the layers. Although I think we've actually dropped down one layer from where we were. The green color here, yeah, the green color on this planet is really cool, down by the core. It's always interesting to see how they what they choose for the core colors, because they're always very unique to each planet. Alright, almost full. Luigi green. Right on. Yeah, you definitely hit it. That is that weird color that Nintendo picked. It is, again, very unique to that character. Haunted Mansion was one of my favorites. Luigi's Haunted Mansion. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Super Mario Brothers games for years. Played those, but there was just something that was extra cool about Luigi's Mansion. Maybe it was the fact that it was like clearly a Ghostbusters ripoff. That definitely made it a little better in my book. Alright. Time to head upwards, whether we made it or not. Pretty sure we're fairly close. Looks like it on the radar. And you're almost full on soil. Oh, hey, look at that. Yep, we're gonna be full on that for sure. Oh, hi. Oh. Whoa. Zoom out. Lord. This is a sharp angle. Oh, yeah. There they go. I'm not chasing them. There we go. Grab a little bit more of that. Hey, there's some right there. Get that too, why not? Why is it falling out? It's really slow. Okay. Fine. Okay. Oh yeah. That's pretty darn close. There it is. Okay. Full. It was a lot deeper than I thought. That highway is a ways down there. But it does go all the way around. Just have to corkscrew back up. Alright. We'll get this. Which was phase 1 of what I wanted to get done tonight. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of quartz too, why not? Every one of those is one less that I'm gonna need. And ooh, hey. Nice. Oh, wow. That is, you don't get any closer. Nice. Well, we'll have to do a little bit of replanting. Or, let's dig down a little bit further here. Yeah. Alright. Neglected Astroneer for the last 4 days been playing Minecraft. Ah, that's cool. Like I said, it's one of the great things about Astroneer is you can, you can put it down for a little bit and pick it up and just jump right back into it. It's part of, like I said, when I was looking at what to do for the next HC space, I knew that they had, the Awakenings update and stuff. And so the more I kind of sat and thought about it, I was like, well, you know what? It would be a really good idea to do this, because I can just jump into it and go. You need this. This. Alright, let's fix this. I gonna make a mess at first. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I started to see the white, this white right here, and I knew that we were we were a little closer than I thought at that point. All right, so let's fix these. And we'll put this right here. Heading out, Red Kitty? Right on. Once again, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys showing up when we get started like that. It's good to know that there's folks out there, you know? Sometimes it's the old days of radio where it's like, is it just me? Am I the only one listening? Oh, hey. How are you? So yeah, I do appreciate it, and have a good day, good night, good evening, good morrow. We'll see you again. I'll do some more stuff in the future. Yeah. Put these on here before they disappear. I need to do a better job of planting these, but we're going for function and not form. Okay, good. Those are growing. And we now have this new this new highway that goes underneath our base and all the way around to right here. This is where we went in. And that's where we came out. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we'll need to eventually fix that stuff up. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get this taken care of so that we can get back to monorailing it up. Oh. Alright. There you go, keep doing what you're doing. Excellent. Alright, that's good, that's doing what it's supposed to. This is stopped because we are out of graphene. We ended up with 133 units of alloy. Let's do this right now. Get you out of here. Put this away. You to here, you to here. I saw another one over here, didn't I? Yeah, there's some steel. Steel. We need to change this out. So, turn that on. Let's start stealing stuff off my backpack. Get this auto arm off before it does exactly that. We need helium. Take these out. Put you and send you over here. Come on. Again, there you go. Nitrogen, nitrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen, helium. There's the used helium. There's another one. Okay. Go here and there. Pull this one out and put this in there. Perfect. Okay. Turn these on so they're outputting, right? Oh. Not gonna work, is it? We need to... How much is in here? Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Turn it on. Good. This out of here for now. Nanocarbon alloy. Steel, titanium alloy. Perfect. Alright. Get that working on that. And then as soon as it's done with that, we're going to start balancing out some of our battery issues. Of course, here we go. Hooray, automated. There we go. Okay. So that's going. That should run at least 133 units of nanocarbon. Have you stopped? No, you keep doing graphite because we're going to need to convert all of that to graphene. We're going to need some more hydrazine. Oh well. We'll worry about that. Worry about that when we get back because Calidor is our place where we got to go get ammonium anyways. Yeah. Let's do something else here real quick. Okay. Wait, did you stop? What did you stop for? Oh, I turned these off. Right. There we go. Okay. Those are produced here. Of course. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Glass. Tungsten I put over here. Titanium. No, that's tungsten carbide. There it is. Nope. Zinc. We're getting there. Ah, there it is. All right. Now we can get away with starting to do this because we will very soon have some stuff that we can use for power. Since this nanocarbon alloy is being produced, that's our main ingredient for RTGs. In fact, get that set up for here. Use up all the plastic? No. 5 left. Okay, let's do that. Real quick. Have it print out 5 more of these. Oops. Put this over here. Let's grab this. Our extra stuff. Put you there. There it is. The quartz. Oh, it's full. Okay. More quartz than I'd like, but let's do this. And that into glass. Let's converting those. We'll do this. You like the background music? Yeah. As much as I do enjoy the Astroneer music, it definitely gets to be a bit, you know, it's like any other game that you do this for extended period of time. It's like, a lot of the time I'm listening to something else. And this is actually, what I'm using is, right here. This is Epidemic Sound, which is DMCA safe stuff for me to use. As a streamer, you know, at least when I first got started in streaming, it was always something that I would be extra careful about, because I'm also, you know, I also do the radio station thing, which is, you know, that's a whole nother level as far as what you can get away with and what you can't. And you can lose your stream playing the wrong stuff in by playing the wrong stuff, but yeah, it's, you know, much worse situation when you're dealing with somebody's business, or at least a little more stressful. So I went and looked for stuff, and this thing, Epidemic Sound, is really, they're really good. They've got a really nice selection of stuff. Because I'll play you the at some point I can play you the other stuff from my my roleplay streams, because I do a Twitch RP and Wild RP last year, Red Dead Redemption roleplay servers, and the music I play for that is just right, you know, it's perfect for that era of music. get some good background stuff. And here I was looking for something more that I could kind of just play in the background. It's cat jam music. Yeah, well, the reason that those streamers get away with that stuff is because they don't keep the VODs up. So, like, if you do a Twitch thing, you know, you can, if you're doing Twitch stream, as long as you just don't run the stream after that, or leave it up for other people to watch, where you get muted, and you're good to go. You can go to town on whatever you want to do. At least nowadays. Now, that might not be the case in the future, but for now, yeah. We need to do those, but I think I'm gonna wait. I think it's a large. Let me real quick here check. Guess it's not in there. So it must be the medium. Yeah, there it is. Medium. But yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. It's a bummer that you can't, like, play the music that you want to play on your stream. But at the same time, it's, to me, it's, you know, if I can find something creative like this, or good sounding stuff in the background. And the cool thing is that when I upload these to YouTube, YouTube recognizes it as music from this site, and gives me the copyright pass on it automatically, which is cool. And I've managed to find some decent stuff. You know what? Speaking of which, while this is doing its thing here, I need to take a little bit of a break. I suggest you do the same yourself, and we'll be right back with more the HC Space Astroneer 101 Project Monorail number 3. Be right back. Alright. Stuff gooping around. Sherry, near the core, doubling astronium mining, and just got the idea. Yeah, well, there you go. Oddly enough, it was what I had for dinner. Well, some of what I had for dinner. Wonderful watermelon. Okay, getting back in here. Once again, I want to thank everybody for stopping on by the VODs and checking out Astroneer 101 here on HC Space. I'm glad you guys have been having a good time with it. Really do appreciate all of the views, and a little shocked. Not disappointed, but quite happy. And really do appreciate you guys stopping on by as we do the streams and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. I'm messing around with this. It's just going to do that, isn't it? That'll be good enough. I'll keep loading it in. Still having it crank out some astronium here. Or, sorry, not astronium. Nanocarbon alloy. What do we got? Titanium. We got 10 more left. Oh, that's plenty. Let's just do this. The next step was, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go over here and get this going. We need the steel for that, so let's let this finish up. 7 more units. Okay. This will be next, and then why have you stopped? The empty container thing again. There it is. Doesn't want to quite do that right. There we go. Because this is half full. There. If that helps. Hopefully it will. Yeah, so we got that doing its thing. Over here. Yeah, we'll need to swap this out. Drop the glass back there and aluminum back there. We need lithium. To not do that. Okay, last one of these. Okay. Finish that off. And just shut that down. And let's have this fill up. Those. Alright. Take the nanocarbon alloy here. On and this on. Here we go. Let that auto print for a little while. While that's doing its thing, we can just leave these over here. That's doing that. We'll take this and put this over here. I love when it gets to this point here where you're just mass producing some big stuff. One should be just about done, right? These take a while to print. This is the tier 3 silo. We need a couple of these power banks. Come here. You go here. Oop. That is very satisfying. There we go. I suppose we can just do that. Yeah, do that. Need to put an auto arm into that, make it difficult. We got here. Let's hold off on this for a sec. Alright, you are going to start producing my hydrazine. Oops, yeah, that's right, I forgot. Oh well. It'll be fine. We'll pull it off there as necessary. Here we go. Here's some RTGs. Excellent. End of the power problem. That should do it for this, I think. Hold off on that. But the other thing we need to do is, oddly enough, a basic level thing. Early mission thing that should have been completed, but we never did, was to unlock medium battery. And lithium and zinc. Don't need to produce as many of these. One, two, three. Hey, we completed that mission. One, two, come on. And there's the third one. Okay, wait for this to finish up and then get a few more of those. Drop it. Okay. So this is kind of the towers that I use for energy. You can kind of see, basically, battery, RTG, RTG, battery. And the reason I do it that way is because sometimes when there's, like, when I get a whole bunch of stuff, like right now, we've got a bunch of things running. Not everything, but quite a few things. Oh, that's right, I gotta turn these all on. Good. That's right. Alright. Yeah, when we got all the chem stations and everything working, it can definitely burn up your power quickly. And this thing is not wanting to keep doing what it's supposed to. It's a little off or something. These are all on dispensing, so it's on you at this point. Game. Okay, that's good though. Yeah, it is a pretty good design because, like I said, these batteries act as a buffer, and you can actually see this has been charging on its own right now. So it's not, you know, it's not a replacement for a good, a large system, but it works really good at buffering heavy use times versus not messing with them. And put it on there, drop it on there, and yeah, our power is set at this point. We can put these other ones in here, or we use them wherever we want. Well, let's just stick them here for now. Alright, let's shut this down. Plenty of batteries now. Yeah, let's do this. Just load this onto here. The other part of the other reason I was doing this is because we definitely were running into some problems over on well, not problems, but we ran into power issues putting the trains down on Glacio. So we're going to prevent that here. Backpack's full, eh? Alright. See that. Alright. Got a lot of extra containers nowadays. Is it working? Good. This is doing what it's supposed to do. Yes. Yeah. This over here. Alright, good. That's that going. That's good enough. Got a full rack of batteries and a full rack of here. I think we're going good on power. Come here. That and that. Need that. Yeah, I think that'll work. all those extra for now. We'll leave them there. Come back and pick them up later. This is doing what it's supposed to be doing. This is going, and not too bad. We need graphene next, but we gotta wait. Well, that's done, so in the meantime, let's get, plastic made. Alright, what we need... Where did I put it? Oh, that's right. The carbon's over here, so... Oh. That'll work. We'll fill up one of these. One of those, and we need compound here. So it's supposed to... That's all the helium. We'll just leave that. That's also helium. There. That'll take care of our nitrogen overflow for now. This should be done. Yep. How much we got? 210. That's plenty. Alright. Titanium we'll have to set off to the side for now. Oh, that's right. We used it all up. We used it all up. Alright, carbon. Compound. Oops. Good. This taken care of since we pulled this stuff out of the ground. Why not? I think. Oh no, you're not. You're not what I thought you were. You are. There we go. And this aluminum is just laying here. There we go. Clean that up too. Alright. This will take care of this. Once we get this emptied. Use this before this gets out of control. There we go. Alright. So like I said, now we've got two smelters running, a centrifuge running, two chemistry stations going, as well as the atmospheric condenser. And you can see here, using the battery test, we're not even touching this system. So like This is losing a little bit of a charge here. Oh, that's because it's just drawing off of the thing. This is normally what the point of batteries is for wind power and solar power backup. Alright. We got 24 launches to go on this rocket, and we got a full rocket. We're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1. A launch. Woohoo! Cool. So now we get that done. We'll go finish off Glacio. By finish off Glacio, we're gonna put the rest of the rail system down here, and then we're gonna head to Calidor, and I believe is where the mission takes us after that. Alright. I think we'll just leave all that stuff. Now, the tricky thing about this... Okay, we got a post bundle. We got one. You know what, I'd probably bring another one just in case. Isn't gonna hurt. Because we are... He said we need 9 more of the frozen argon. And as I found, it was way away from my from where we drilled down, which was... I always kind of found Glacio was like real easy to find this, but not this particular time. Nope. There's just nothing over here. Okay. There we go. Underneath us. Okay. We'll head down one more level. Like right here, right where it's upside down. It's gonna be where it is. Huh. Or not. What I'm looking for is the orange markers. That's the green one. Oop. Like sometimes the helpful pop-up windows are less than helpful. Running out of fuel. up here real quick. Had a lot of fun putting this rail line in last night. Always good because you're never really quite sure how it's gonna go. We need all of that. Oh, don't need this again. There we go. Bring up the last hydrazine. There we go. Alright. See if we can have a little better luck finding. Whee! Oop, far. This was the level. Oop, this was the level we found it at before. Pretty sure I didn't see any more markers this way. Really need to find a good spot for it. So far the game does not seem to want to cooperate. Whoops, whoops. Whoa, careful. You know what? I'm a little too cavalier about this right now, so let's get these pets fed something. There we go. Oh, there we go. Especially that one. It's our invincible. They're light. This is our speed. Alright, that'll help. We're going this way. I love the sound effect for that. Nom nom nom. Aha! There you are. Okay. Good enough. These are actually this one's favorites. Gonna back up on this. There. I'm pretty sure. Check it again. A little more like that. we go. Yeah, you know what? And it's weird because usually, like, Glacio is pretty easy world to kind of run through the first part of it. But it has not been that way this time. Alright. I do. Turn this off. Ah. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can just do all our work for us. Really? Yeah. Fine. There it is. Africa Astroneer. Nice. Ah, close. Don't worry too much about it. Wait, there's another one over there too. Good. Hey. Okay, that's enough. Ah, come on, buttons. Who else? Who else wants some? Okay, looks like we got plenty of stuff. Okay. Yeah. Where's the other one at? Can I see it over here? It's not. Am I headed that way? I'm headed that way, actually. Oop. There it is. Okay. It's right near this. Of course it is. Oh hell, I'm not even gonna bother with that then. Here, train. It was like right here. Why did that not pick that up before? Oh, off the edge. Oh boy. Sometimes when you click the buttons, it does not do what you kind of want it to do. Come on. There you go. Or there's number 5. Fine. It needs to go right here. Yeah. Over here. Did I drop that? Did I bring it with me or did I... Oh, there it is. Okay, I did bring it with me. Here. That one. And put this one right here. Right next to the dangerous thing. Anybody need any? No, guys are all good. Okay. Good. Okay, that's the one I need to make sure gets fed. Yum, yum, yum. 1, 2. Alright. Worry about the other one later. On the other side of this. Yeah. And there it is. Grab it. There you go. That's what I wanted you to do. All right. Tight space. There's the other side. How close is my gas? Close. Not quite. Alright. Plug this into this. Where'd it go? Up out on top? I heard it come out. Guess we lost that one, didn't we? Oh, there it is. Okay. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Yeah. Alright, good. It's just where else we need to go. Let's go turn in those and then we'll come back and do this. Although, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to ruin this. I guess we do, though. Have to. Right? Oh. Yeah, one of these goes this way, right? Alright, that's the one. No. That was not the button I wanted to push. There we go. Okay. No. Let me get in the train first. We leave. There we go. Woo-hoo. Hopefully that'll be it. The Glacio took a lot longer on. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it, I think, right? I don't think I need this one, but double check it. Oh. It's 4, 8, 9. Oop, and we're running out of jet fuel right on time. Woohoo! That should be everything. If not, we'll come down and get this one last one, but I'm pretty sure that's all I needed. 50 rails and 10 junctions. Wow. Yeah, rail spaghetti. That's a good way to put it. That's kind of how this ended up turning out. And I think I'm actually headed towards the surface, but no. Nope. This one didn't go the way that I thought it was. Okay, well, that's alright. We're gonna stop here anyways, because I wanted to check on my titanium mine. Alright. Then back up. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need to restart this. Put the circle right on that little thing right there. Two. Right on that polygon. Perfect. Okay. Plug those in. Good, that's doing what it's supposed to do now. Now we gotta go find... We gotta go find where the junction is and turn the junction one more time. I can make sure, okay, that is doing what we want it to. That's pulling titanite out of the walls and turning it into titanium. Alright, there it is. That's... Oh. That's the junction. We need to move the junction... Like that's the one going up. Problem is without hydrazine, I'm gonna need to fake it a little bit here. Do we want it going that way? Yeah. There. Woohoo! Corkscrew. Perfect. What? If you were looking to build a roller coaster to the core of the planet, this is your planet. I guess I'd also like setting up the titanite or the titanium run down to the bottom there. the other side of this. 13, 14. No, we'll finish this off. Alright, cooler runnings is complete. Alright, new mission rubber stamp has come up. Let's use this. Take that carbon and throw it onto the train. Cash this in. Cooler runnings being complete, we get 1 exo chip. And, well, we did this medium battery thing. You know what? We're gonna wait to cash that in until we get home. But we did pick up... I know I've printed an RTG or 15. Rubber stamp is the next mission. Use the data log on Logistics Depot Glacio to confirm shipment completed. Okay. There's our terminal. Get up there. Alright. We did all these, right? Yeah, we did all these. These were completed. This is the new one. Conductor, did you receive this morning's message? We should leave for Calidor immediately. Please advise. Dr. Stone. You can see my name as a recipient. I'm in the process of safely packaging my equipment. Safely packaging my equipment. We'll leave when I'm ready to leave. Bell. P.S. Once again, you can just call me Bell. Okay. So yeah, this was the other part of the track that I'd laid out. This is, this goes out to my steel factory area here. Probably need carbon. Yep, empty. Turn that off. Let's pull this out. Oh no, you need to stop doing that. So we've got the argon harvester in the back here, pulling in the argon, feeding it into the chemistry lab. The iron, there we go. Iron and carbon for our steel. We're currently at 355 of 400. There. Let that start doing its thing. Let that do its thing. Behind here, what's going on with you? Oh, I think I need to do that. Yeah. That's what that is. Unplug this. Got these. I have noticed on like these deposits, like each time you drop it, it's a little bit less. Don't freak out. Just keep kind of working it, and then eventually you'll get back. It'll like get back to the larger amount that it was producing earlier. All right, good. That's feeding that. That's doing what it's supposed to do there. We'll leave this empty container here for the next load of steel. But yeah, that's doing its thing. Nice. Alright, jump onto our rail again, and to show you this part of it, it goes underneath the road, and then it comes around on the edge of this huge crater here. Up, And down and around. I built this little spire here so I could click it on there and then corkscrew to the end. There we go. So yeah, that takes care of our first base, our first rails, part of the rails mission. We got all that stuff there. Our next stop is Calidor. And yeah, I think we're good actually, because that's taken care of over there. Real quick though, you know what? Now that I think of it, let's oops. There. No, train. Oh, goodbye, train. I'm back here. I do love that every rail post is a call station. That's such a... They did such a great job with this. It's so easy to put together and run these tracks. And yeah, you got to be careful because it does deform the terrain when you place it down. And if you pop a whole bunch of them out at once, it can cause all kinds of chaos in your environment. But, you know, you've got a tool that allows you to level the ground if you need to. Woo! And like I said, the stuff you can do with it is amazing. I'll have it run down. For our titanium mine. Mainly I wanted to take a look at it and see. I think the power's okay. Pretty sure. Since I got this whole load of RTGs and batteries down here, and really you don't have to worry too much about like batteries in this configuration that I'm doing because it's just constant. It's a constant power. Not like you have intermittent things like solar or wind involved. You're not going to be adding any more machines to it without adding more RTGs to it. So this didn't take me where I wanted to go, did it? I have to switch directions or just stop the line. Actually, I really don't need all of this anymore, do we? It's cool and all. Getting turned around right there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I did grab. Alright, so it needs to go from here. It goes around. Alright, so we don't need... Right? Yeah, that's it. Sometimes those can get very confusing. Especially here where I've got it ridiculously attached to the ceiling and then onto the side wall as well. Unnecessarily complicated for fun. There it is. Alright, back up. Oh. It is a little shy on power. Let's see. Only like a little sliver. You can always check the end here and see. It's only like a little sliver, and I mean, it's just how quickly the furnace is working, which is not a big deal. So, not gonna worry about that. That's good to go. Looks like it's got a pretty solid base. Yeah. back to the surface. Woo woo. Alright, so next step is Calidor, which is the Tatooine / Mars planet. Ooh. Alright. How's your thing going there, Sherry? Did you get your Astronium mine going? It's so amazing once you get that Astronium hooked into a good research thing. I was showing a couple of people last night the Forestall base setup that I had, and that thing is pulling down 3,200 units, 3,200 bits per minute. 200, nice. Yeah, I had. Well, on that save, the one I'm talking about, I have 2 harvester things on Solo, of all places, that are like on these really high level of astronium. Like it's a really thick. Here we go. A real dense deposit, and so like all I have to do is go down and pick it up and put it down on them, and I've got like I think 5 harvesters all on that, and so each time I do that, it fills up the 400 units. It's like 230 or something like that. So all I have to do is go back there every so often, run down to close to the core there, and pick them up, put them down, and I've got like just containers, like 2 or 3 containers down there that I haven't brought up yet, full of 400s, just because I just don't have the, I can only carry one at a time. I need to run a rail line down there is what I need to do. I can bring them all up, but again, that's on one that I have like, I don't know, 5 or 6 million data units, and I've purchased every one of the schematics. So it's not real important. Get those up, but it was nice. I think it was the Christmas event that you could cash in Astronium for the event points. And I just basically had all I had to do was kind of sit there and let it fill up the rocket. I had like 3 rockets going. One would come in, robot arm would fill it up, next one would come in. Okay. Tell you what. Here we are on Calidor, and I need to take a second. I will be right back. Once again, thanks for joining me, guys. I appreciate everybody watching the videos and all the stuff, and a big thank you there to Sherry for hanging out while we do the live stream. Really appreciate it. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You can only drink so much Astro coffee. And you gotta take a break. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me for HC Space. The Astroneer 101 stream. And appreciate you guys being here. Not just being here, coming and hanging out when you can. Because I know how scheduling goes. But also catching up on the VODs and stuff. Super appreciated. Alright, we brought a bunch of stuff that we needed here, but we've also got this going on. Which it looks like it is full. Okay. Excellent. Good. So yep, this is there's our hydrazine. As soon as it gets caught up, we'll replace those. There we go. It's just crazy. Like, I don't ever remember pulling hydrazine off of Calidor to start with, and then this one spot that we dropped in is just super rich. Like a 70, probably 75% spot, which is amazing. There we go. Alright, all three of them are plugged back in again. And like I said, this kind of thing, normally what I do is probably pop 5 of them here. Normally, and run that if I were doing a big base type setup. I'm not. Alright. Let's put this over here for now. Okay, completed rubber stamp. That drops this. There's our new rail station. And this rail station, we're just gonna put right here. There's the down, so I don't really even need it going that way, but what the hell. Alright, pop that curious gadget. Boom. Rail station. Okay, so we got that placed on Calidor, which was the next step. I like the fact that the next mission, Curiouser and Curiouser. Get a QT RTG out of that. And then Sunrise, we have to install medium solar panel on the logistics depot in Calidor and provide exo chips too. Alright. We'll do that in a moment. We wanted to run that back. We got one exo chip. Did I bring the other one? No. Of course not. Alright, well, we'll go grab one. But I wanted to get this back right away. Whoops. Not like that. There you go. And get this back to the home world. Dig this tune. And then there's a couple other good ones at this part. Heading home. But yeah, if you're watching the streams over on my YouTube channel there, I would appreciate a thumbs up. If you hook me up with that, that'd be great. Even subscribe if you so choose. You'll get notifications on new stuff that I put out, which right now I'm trying to get as much out as I can. So time permitted, but that won't always be the case. Alright. You go ahead and keep producing. Put this empty one over with the other. Over here for now. Alright, so you're producing hydrazine, a lot of it. You're cleaning this out. Oh, good. We're full on graphene. Right on time, too. Nice. Or graphite, sorry. You have to turn it into graphene yet. Let's shut this down. Put this over to here. Graphene. Yeah, you know what? Let's get as much done as we can at one time. A bunch of plastic. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna need it. We're okay right now. Alright. Let me shut you off. Good. Alright. I'll keep doing what it's doing. Little tiny bit here of graphene, or of a hydrazine. We'll just have to hold on to that. Oh yeah, we need you working on something else. Here. Whoa, okay, there we go. This? I'll put it here. Alright. Take care of that. Batteries. Okay. Alright, we needed what? 2 solar panels and 2 exo chips. Solar panels are right here. I think I unlocked those. Maybe not. There it is. Back there, that's right. There's the 2 solar panels. Doing good here? Yeah. How's our atmospheric condenser going? It looks like it's full, huh? Yeah. I think that means we got like 3 nitrogen. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good enough. Hydrogen's the only other thing, and we got plenty of hydrogen, don't we? 1, 2. Yeah, that's enough. Let's leave that off for now. Alright, we can turn these off. And looks like I gotta, if I remember correctly, we gotta print 1 large wind turbine in the solar panel, and then this is the one That's the one. We gotta print an RTG. No. There you go. Oh. Coughed up the lithium. Print it. Okay, that'll complete whatever that little side mission was there. There's the solar panel. That one. There's the other one. There's completing that. Good. Ah, come on. Grab it. There you go. Over here for now. Okay. All the stuff we needed to complete that other mission. We'll turn these in. Okay. Large wind turbine, large solar. That is a nice completion. Once you get the battery done and doing that mission, those are pretty heavy resource items, and definitely nice getting that. Alright, and then this one, for producing a single RTG, you get 2 of the medium batteries. It's sitting right underneath the leg, isn't it? Medium batteries and one of the QT RTGs, which, you know, like I said, these things are invaluable. Okay, I think we're good. We got the solar panels, we got the other stuff. Do I need to take anything there? Not really. What's this doing? 48 units, and it looks like I've tapped out those 2. This is the one that we produced earlier. Okay. This one. Oh. Need to pull one more of these. That's the next round. You're all set. Good enough. Oh, hey. Going over here. Oh, There, we had extra. Fine. Okay, that's pulling that out, and these are just about empty, ready to be filled up with hydrazine. That'll be on another trip. We are off. Head back to Calidor so we can put our rail line in there. Moving right along. The Acosta bot says, "Arr." As you do. Landing. All right. Still going? Still going. Good. An exo chip. Where was that other one at? Okay, that one's done. That's the 2 solar panels. Put the 1 exo chip in. There's the other one. I already had the solar panels here. Nice. Alright, well. Fine. There we go. There's the other exo chip. Okay, sunrise completed. Shipping in is completed. Manifestation. Use data log on logistics depot in Calidor to update your compass. Location of valuable identified Calidor caverns. Activate the geocache download for compass display. And get 2 rail post bundles, the junction, and the engine. Alright. Correspondence improvements. Conductor. I see only 3 shipments made to the depot. There should be 7. Please advise. Dr. Stone. As I explained before, 7 is beyond the allocated weight limit for a successful delivery. Regards. Bell. P.S. There's no need to keep saying please advise when you're already asking a question. I will advise by replying. Conductor. The rail cars can handle the extra weight. I tested them myself. Please advise. Dr. Stone, you did what? Bell. Conductor, the issue has been resolved. I improved your design significantly. No need to thank me. Well, there we have it. Right, so that's done. Cash in manifestation. That gets pylon. Connect rail line to site, pylon site on Calidor. Okay, where are you going? Right, there's our rail. This is the QT RTG and the other one that I brought, so we'll use both of those. Power. We do need to go pick up, you need to go pick up some cars, I think. But yeah, I remember seeing these right here. Okay, that completes that one. That works. Just have this plow this line for us here. No. There. Oh, come on. There. Alright. I hate when it causes that kind of a little thing, but yeah, what are you gonna do, right? Alright. So that should give us at least a couple of cars, right? Get the reward on that. Oh no, this is just bytes. So we do need to print off a couple of those. Alright, just the facts. Transport artifacts to the logistics depot and find and explode an obelisk. Transport obelisk shards to logistics depot on Calidor. Alright, do we have anything we need to take back? I don't think so. Really didn't need to make the solar panels. No. But I don't think I can use this. I think I need the other one. I don't have any over here. Nope. So we can just take this whole thing back. It's not like it weighs anything. We'll just leave that. Put that on there. Up on back. We need to craft five cars. Is that it? Ooh, choppy choppy. Come on, internet, you can do it. Alright, turn that down while it's skipping. There we go. Need this. I don't know, it's been doing that lately. I'm not really sure why, to be honest. Rail car, resin and aluminum. I used to have problems with it, but like I said, last couple of weeks it's been acting up. Alright, so resin. It was resin, was it? Oh, that's nanocarbon, that's why. It was a yellow container, it's the same thing. There's resin. Turn you this way. Alright. Have that print out its needs. While it's doing that, let's double check our stuff. Alright, good. 125, moving right along. What's going on here? Oh, we ran out of hydrogen. Go back here. Oops, not what I wanted. Okay, good. You keep doing what you're doing. You're gonna start pulling hydrogen. Okay. One completed. There we go. Work on number 2. Alright, this will be done in a minute. And then we can put in this other set. This should be done over here, right? Not quite. I think it's pretty close, though. Yeah. Just one container left. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do this. Oops. Put that one container there. For that soil canister, and why not? Alright. Turn this off real quick. Okay. Alright, so ended up with 3 extras at the end. You go here. Whoop. You go here, there we go. And Good. Okay, got all those switched over. And do we have one more? Yeah, here we go. One more soil canister. There we go. All right. There we go. And we got that system running. This one's down for a second while we switch this out. So, get back on again. Turn all those on. Good to go. Alright, we got these empties. Good. Yeah. Okay. And that'll be done. I'll have that organic. Oops, stop making rail cars. Forgot about that. One. Oh, I guess we still need one more. There we do. Alright, there's 4. But one more. Let's print it. Jeez. Alright, that'll finish these off. There's our rail cars for Calidor. We'll need one more of those. Yeah, one more of those. This is finishing up the last cycle here. Good. And what we want that to be doing, and this is done. Thank you. Go on to there. Put you into the rocket. Heading for Calidor. Rail line to Calidor in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, we got things are moving there. All right. We'll do our pickup. And then we'll drop off that first load, because there's probably 5 there. If I remember correctly, it's basically 5 at every one of the locations you find. Alright. Rail car. 4 more. Okay. Yeah. Enough room? There isn't. Of course. Is there? It just drove it there by now. Alright. Covers all those. Let's jump in, get that stuff down there. Oh. Yeah. That's the other thing I needed to do. Yeah. Together one of these battery pack setups. Get all the power we're ever gonna need on Calidor. Come on, get off there. Oh wait. Hello, battery. You here, and you there. There we go. That's the other really nice thing about the rails is that they're electrical and oxygen lines as well. And that really is, this isn't necessary anymore over here. Yeah, we'll just leave it. The hell. Alright. Finishes this. Suppose we can have a little fun with this. I don't really ever use... If possible, I always try to get to the RTG as quickly as possible. So I don't usually actually produce any solar arrays or wind turbines. I just scavenge the stuff that we find. But there we go. Alright, another rail post bundle. There's a junction. And another one. Alright. We'll need the junction eventually. take one of these and one of these and a junction that should cover everything we're gonna need. Oh, whoops. Wanted to put this on there. Suppose I could take that, but take the trip back instead. Doo-doo. So these are the things we're looking for. Only 4. Alright. I can accept that. Or 10. Okay. Easy enough. We need to use junction on that. Hey, where are you going? Going up there. Okay, well. Oh, it was the one we were on. Oops. Damage there, that was unhappiness. There you go. Yum, yum. Ooh, a little light. 240 small solar on a train that runs around the entire equator that gets called to the gateways. Sun hit them. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'll bet. I've run into a couple of things that I've done that are like, oh, damn, that's serious lag. That was the blowing up the hydrazine containers. You blow up those silos with a hydrazine container, the system does not appreciate that as much as I did. what's wrong with you? Huh. Just fire, that's all? Okay. Whatever. But yeah, there's tons of great videos of people doing stuff, especially in the creative, messing with the creative mode. See all kinds of really fun ideas. Alright, this is gonna mess things up, so we'll have to do that. No. Darn it. I don't want you building anything. There, good. Need to turn this one around. It is bound and determined to cause trouble. There. Alright. Whoa, sliding. Woohoo! No. Come back, train. Oh, sweet, I got it. That was not an easy one. Alright, looks like there's only 4 at these spots, so we'll have to find one more. Actually, let's go get them. Oh, wait. 6 here. I am wrong. Exactly what I needed. Back up. Ooh. Alright, that'll finish that one. Just the facts. It gets a 6 scrap. Well, okay. That's something I'm really in need of, but that's fine. They belong in a museum. Love the title. Obelisk shards. Let's scoot down here first before we do this. Whoa. Woohoo! Alright, keep going down. Oh, there's just a ton of those down here. There we go. It looks like... Yeah. There's a bunch. Cool. Oh. Tough angle. All right. Ah! Ooh. That's close. There we go. Ah, camera. Usually wait until it turns blue. That way you know that it's at basically its max distance. Yum, yum, yum. Ah. It. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's their champ. There's the end. Cool. That's the junction bundle, so go grab some more rails. We aren't gonna need a junction, are we? Oh, Mr. Train, there you are. The other thing we're gonna need is some dynamite. We can blow up those obelisks. Junction bundle back, rail post. Go for a little ride here real quick. This is just, it's such a great little scenic planet. Enjoy Calidor. I don't know, there's like crap all over the place around here, isn't there? Not today, not today. Couple. One of those. Here we go. Ooh. Large solar panel, medium solar panel. Damn. Battery. Nice little loot spot here, but not what I'm looking for. Hey, look. Corn. Alright. I've learned my lesson trying to do this before. There's not much battery, or not much dynamite here. Boing. Hey. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Gotta feed the pets anyways. Do this. Get back home real quick. Craft a couple more dynamite. We got these. Off. A few more made. Right on in for the landing. Small printer I think works, right? Yeah. And I made explosive, I'm pretty sure I did. Actually, I think I've got dynamite around here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe we need to craft some. That's okay, because it looks like this is done, or at least it's stopped for now. Sulfur. No, stop doing that. There's an empty. Oop, oop. Hate when that happens. Oh, come on, really? There. Ah. Alright, there we go. Gotta crank out some carbon there real quick. I know, they're eating up all their food. Amazing how it can pick the Slot that I don't want it to use in a 50-50 roll. Alright. Need that. Alright. Down there. Here. Alright. That's done with that. Put this back. Take this out. Take that out. Put this in here. Get some more of this done. Oh, yeah. It has tapped out all of the ammonium, so yeah. It seemed like a lot of hydrazine has been very quickly eaten up by graphene. Where'd it go? Okay. Sulfur into the sulfur container with you. There we go. Alright. Are you doing what you're supposed to do? Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Alright. That's good. That's good. Alright. We got our dynamite. I think I can get by with 6. Yeah. Alright, back to Calidor. We got our dynamite. We got our train. Our train will get to where we want it to go. Down on the bottom there. And like I said, it looked like those were all in a pretty good spot. So I think we might be able to get them all at once. Remember how many it breaks into, but I have a feeling that will work. Let's make sure these are in standby mode and not red. It's nice to be able to just stick them onto anything, but you have to be real careful because if you hit that activate, yeah, you did. Oop. Grab the rails. Woo woo. I'm about here. Oh, hey. Alright, that'll work. Ooh, that didn't. Careful. Got to feed the pets. Sure. Yeah, kind of give up on why that knocked. Big trains right there. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Really? It's just that short. Alright, fine. Actually, no point in emptying that one when I got one more left on the back here. Woo-woo! Now, this was a ways down. Okay, can I get away with doing this? I think I can. Yeah, sweet. Okay. We're in good shape then. Up. Yep, we didn't even need that. We could have just done it with what we had, but that's okay. I wasn't sure, and better safe than sorry. Alright. And we got a little blast shield and everything. A nice little spot. Which is good because That was close. Way closer than I wanted it to be. Okay. Man, we got quite a few shards out of that. Not more than I expected. It blew it right through into the tunnel. Alright. That should take care of that. Woo. This one ended up being quite a bit longer line. I remember my other Calidor runs, but they do tweak it every so often to make it different. Alright, see what we got. I'm sure that's all 10. Easy. Oh yeah, by a long shot. Zoom out, please. Thank you. That off. Okay. You good to go? Okay, so we got that done. We get 3 exo chips for that. And then we have to go use our data log again. Crap, I'm not worried about. Exo chips, definitely. Alright. Cool. This absolute buffoon. I have never worked with a more arrogant person in my life. His harebrained improvements led to one of my engines malfunctioning. It's going to take me weeks to fix. In the meantime, I've modified the engine to display a wide variety of negative emotions to better convey my displeasure. Personal log, Conductor Bell. Correspondence, resignation. Doctor, consider this my official resignation from the project. Bell. Conductor, resignation? We haven't extracted all of the artifacts. Please advise. Doctor, if you want the artifacts, carry them to the planet's surface yourself. You'll find attached an itemized list of damages incurred on this project. Engine car, unsalvageable, 3 million bytes. Transport cart, 4, unsalvageable, 2 million bytes. Rail line segment times 6, unsalvageable, 240,000 bytes. I expect to see the bytes in my account by the end of the week. Bell. You're getting into arguments. The inner office memo. Alright. So we did that. We get 2,000 bytes for that. And then traveling companion. And you can kind of see this. Exochip provided to Logistics Depot Glacio or Logistics Depot Calidor. Aluminum alloy provided to Logistics Depot Glacio or Calidor. Tungsten carbide provided to Logistics Depot Glacio or Calidor. Copper provided to Logistics Depot Glacio or Calidor. Fabrication of unique transit unit possible if materials can be located. Alright, so this is a shopping list of things that we need to pick up, which we have kind of all set over at the base. But we are gonna try. There we go. Yeah, over on the side, I think. Oh yeah. That works. Sort of. I guess I can flip it. Yeah. So that completes what I was planning on doing tonight or today for the stream, and we will pick back up again tomorrow by completing the Rails mission with Project Monorail 4. Took a little bit longer, a lot more stuff, but we got our rail line set up on both Glacio and Calidor. We're just gonna need to drop off some of that stuff, and then we'll pick up our new engine and complete the Rails mission chain. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me. Like I said, I really appreciate you guys being here and coming and hanging out for the live streams, and then also, of course, catching up on the VODs and stuff over on the YouTube channel. Don't forget, you can always check that on out at youtube.com/@AtomosCLU. I also got my Twitter up there. Twitter, you just look Atomos_CLU on Twitter. And then on Sunday nights at 10 p.m. and Tuesdays at 12 a.m., check out trekradio.net, where I do a live internet radio show, sci-fi, music. It's good stuff. It's a lot of fun. In the meantime, have a great day, everybody, and hope the rest of your week goes well. If we don't see you, until then, happy astroneering. Hey, have a good night, Etoyo. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself, man. And we'll see you again soon.